Forgot to do that. What's up, everybody? Guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to do things. I usually do this behind the scenes, but forgot. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay. Fixed it. Hi. We're good now. Hi, Bangle. How are you, buddy? Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Let's go. You know, there's an emote for that. An animated one. By the way, I do believe, yeah. Oh, did I? Yeah, I added a new sound alert. At the very top. The very top there. So we did that. Hi. Perfect. It works. Yeah. So now that's like, you know, a way to come in if you would like to use that. I thought it'd be kind of cool.
Hit the bricks.
Hit it. Hit the bricks, pal. Yeah. How are you doing, Bangle?
Wham mans again. I'll swish a swash a swunk you.
If you wham a wham mans again, you'll get swish a swash a swanked. And that's not something you want Geralt to do to you. 100%. Absolutely. But today, we're playing some Grim Dawn, and we're playing the Reign of Terror mod, which I'm excited to get back into. We have basically... we've gotten to the Citadel. That's as far as we've got. So we're definitely going to get to Andariel today. We're definitely going to get to Act 2 today, which I'm really excited for. About to brush up on my maths. Skip a bunch of work this class. To skip a bunch of work. Perfect. Yeah, you got to get on that. You got to get in front of it. You got to get ahead of it, as they say. All right. Well, without further ado, let's get in. Oh, before we do that, Pike and Fire Shot episode 2 is out now. So go check it out on the YouTube. And I'll go ahead. I think most of the people that are here early probably already know this. But I'm pushing this thing. I really want you guys to watch and enjoy. So... the higher I score, the less work I have to do this class. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Bangle. I'm glad you liked it, man. Yeah, that was a good... episode 2 was a fun one. And episode 3's coming along. Slowly, but it's coming along. I feel like... this project will get a lot easier once, because like I have to make a lot of assets, you know, from scratch almost. So like it's one of those things that once I have those assets put together, it'll be a lot easier, and it has been quicker. Certain things have been quicker, but I'm still creating assets as I move along. But once I have certain assets, they're there, and I don't have to mess with them anymore. So anyway, let's get into some game. Let's get into it. Let's just jump into it, fam. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. But like I said, so we're doing an assassin, Sorc build. We have not put any points into Sorc except for, or assassin other than Fire Blast. Because right now we're trying to focus on the sorceress part. The sorceress part. You're looking right there, Bangle. This is Grim Dawn. This is Grim Dawn. It's a D2 mod for Grim Dawn. You heard me correct. You damn Skippy. It's called the Reign of Terror mod. And so far, I'm really digging it. Like, they even have, like, all the sounds and stuff. So my interest, it's been piqued. Dude, this mod is so awesome. First of all, Bangle, I think you should seriously consider playing Grim Dawn. You know, because I know you like Diablo. Grim Dawn is Diablo, essentially. It's a Diablo game. And right now, okay, that's the barracks. Let's explore a little bit. Yeah, highly recommend playing Grim Dawn, like the vanilla stuff, like get all the DLCs and stuff, and play the original game, and then play this mod, because this mod is awesome so far. Right now I'm crushing trash mobs with my fireball. It's a little OP so far. Ooh! Resist fire, cool. Like, my spell does so much damage. It's kind of dumb. So... I have a feeling we'll be very OP for the foreseeable future. As of right now. But I will say the bosses, like the mini bosses, are definitely super tough. That one was not. He was not super tough. Oh, let's go through here first. But yeah, so far this mod has recreated Diablo very well. And it improves upon it, in my opinion. Like, the ability to multi-class is awesome. And I'm really excited to, like, get into... And again, we're just kind of playing for the... We're not playing for difficulty. I could have gone veteran and made it super difficult and stuff, but... Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is a source... Look at the title, man. Sorcsassin. We've got Sorceress on this side, Assassin on this side. Druid Necra Ultra Summons. Yep. Yup. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're just gonna keep putting points into... Actually... Temporarily adds fire damage to a weapon. I kind of want that. Zervax's Promise. Galeona was a sorceress who sided with the demon Zervaxis, servant of Belial, Lord of Lies. Blood bonded with a demon, a sorceress is able to turn the elements into darker arts. Convert all cold and lightning damage while enchant is active. Converts all cold and lightning damage. Specific skill modifiers on item takes precedence over this conversion. 100% cold damage converted to acid. Okay. Esophagus. Barb Pally, Holy Brute. Yep. That's a thing you can do. I'm just gonna go Fireball. I'm just gonna put all points into Fireball. Which is gonna be a problem later, I know. Because eventually there's gonna be fire-resistant things. But right now there's not. So I'm gonna ride that train for as long as I can. We in the barracks now, boys. Find the Herodric Malice. Whoa. Bear and Golem, yep. Yep, you can do that in this game. I normally go with the summon, like, I played a Necromancer through all of Grim Dawn, and I didn't want to, like... And I played a Necromancer in D2. So, I wanted to try something a little different. So that's why we're not trying that at the moment. Another thing you can do is you can go like Ultimate Summoner, like Necro Summoner. You can multi-class the Grim Dawn classes with the Diablo classes, and like, or you can multi-class Diablo classes or multi-class Grim Dawn classes or whatever. Like, this mod adds like the 7 classes from the game from Diablo, and it allows you to also combine those with Grim Dawn classes. So there's like an infinite amount of ways you can combine stuff. Look who it is, Mr. Theruse, back again. What's up, Theruse? Well, looky who we have here. If it isn't Theruse. What's up? But yeah, Bangle, there's like an infinite amount of possibilities with how many classes you can play, essentially. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, Theruse? What's going on? Multiplayer? Yes, I believe so. I know that there's some... I mean, I've never played this game multiplayer, like Grim Dawn specifically. Wow, he almost killed me in 2 shots. That's good. Very close to killing me. But yeah, I believe, yeah, you can play this multiplayer as long as everybody has the same mod, I believe. Editing and translating a presentation. Oh. 2 is more than 1, good job. Yes. So what are you translating? What are you translating the presentation to? Is it German? Or another language? Pow, 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 pow. I'm gonna work on my prep for my test tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, man. You do your thing. Scientific stuff for Symposium. Interesting. I don't know what that is. What's Symposium? Hi. Symposium. I was wondering if that was the word you were trying to spell. Don't know German, so is Turkish to English. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, you're in Germany, so I was just kind of thought, okay, maybe you're translating it to German. And I am tired. No worries, dude. You're good. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out so late. Taking time out of your day to come say hi. Is this level 2? Yo, it's level 2. Oh, no, it's not. It looked like level 2, though. It's kind of impressive how well they translate a lot of the stuff from the original game into this game. Like, that's one of the most impressive things that this mod does. Hi. Hi.
I shall make
Oh! Oh! He almost killed me in one shot. That's cool. Love that. Oh, no, no, no. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, you guys, I can wreck trash mobs, but when it comes to the main bosses, they get exponentially difficult. Exponentially more difficult. The Herodic Malice. All right, we got the Herodic Malice. Easy peasy. And we got this. Berserker's Cowl. Berserk. The thing we have is probably better. This is cool though. A unique item we got here, which is cool. Spellbreaker. You have quite the treasure there. You have quite a treasure there in that Herodic cube. They used to love my hammer when it was a swingin'. These days, I just read my books and tell tales of the ancient Herodrum, of which I was a part. They used to call me the Anvil Breaker. The hammer is my penis. Loot, 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 loot. See, Bingo, this is why you would like this game. There's no shortage of loot. No shortage at all. Okay. Interesting. Level 2, here we come. Wait, what? Oh boy, the hammer. The hammer is my penis. Jail level 1. Wow. She had quite a treasure there. And if not, straight boys must be terrified of it. Regrettably, I could do nothing to stave off the fear in the girl's eyes when I would unzip my fly. Okay. My eyes are closing. My name is the real Theruse. I'm from Turkey, but I live in Germany. My eyes are closing. Oh. I see. Well, Theruse, I appreciate you lurking, man. I'll try to keep it down so that you can sleep. Stay a while and listen to my tale. I was but a young lad when I first came upon the Jewel of the North. They called it Hedegel. And in Hedegel, there were strange creatures that would move in the night. I found a hero who he had such ambition. Oh, we got a raid. Sorry, Theruse. What's up, Lycan? Yo, let me get a shout out to my man Lycan Gaming. Bro, how long have you been streaming? Have you been streaming forever? Have you slept? Have you slept at all? Blink once for yes. The other dude, I was lurking in your stream the other day. Hi. Stay a while and listen. Welcome, Lycan Gaming. Stay a while and listen. I have a tale for you. But seriously, dude, like, have you slept? You have been up for quite some time.
My friend.
Stay a while. Yeah, there it is. Mr. Bangle with the 5 biddies, thank you. No time for sleep. Too many undeads. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. I hear that. Yeah, see, typically, normally when I play Diablo, or any ARPG, or any game, really, I try to find the necromancer. So I'm raising dead all the time. All day, every day. Okay, we're gonna go to our stash and plop this guy in here for later. We got some gems, and oh, we got a new rune stone as well. But how was your stream, dude? How is the Pathfinder going, man? And ding 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 ding. Okay, so we're gonna put all this away. We're gonna keep the Herodic Malice. Today was good. I ascended into Lichdom. Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh,
Thanks so much for returning the Herodic Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers. Thanks, pal. Ooh, an inventory bag. Damn, son, I got like 1 million of those. What did we get? Vidala's Fetlock. A set item here. Movement speed is better. Constitution 15%. Elemental resistance across the board 9%. I do lose cold resist, but I gain in other elements. I think I might take that. I also get faster movement speed and constitution, which I like. That's what I like. I'm glad you're liking the game, dude. So did you do like a 24-hour stream, or like when I came in, you had been streaming for 13 hours. And I was like, God damn. We're gonna go with warmth. Let's up that intellect. Oh, look how fast we go, you guys. Holy crap. Eisenhart's horns. Okay. Not as good as what we have for our character, though. Then some holier than thou god rolled up and was all like, "Stop stealing my souls." I walked up to her. Oh, sorry, it was a girl. "Stop stealing my souls." I walked up to her and I looked her right in her Purin orbs. And you know what I said? What did you say? What'd you say, Lycan? What did you say? You got Lycan raided while I was picking up food. What's up? Yeah, what's up, Sharktopus? Thanks for hanging out, coming through the raid, man. We're playing some Grim Dawn Reign of Terror, which is a Diablo 2 mod. And I just exploded. So right now I am in gas cannon mode. 100%. But it's okay. Perfect sapphire. Ooh. Wow, that was lucky. I said no. I said no. 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 Bad. Bad religious zealot. Bad. That's what you said. So right now we're in the jail. And we're making our way to Andariel. Currently. Oh boy. All right. Everybody calm down. There's enough for me to go around. Yeah. These guys are a little tougher because they're fire resistant. But I can still one-shot them with my fireball. One shot. You should write books. You should write a book. That'd be kind of cool. That's a perfect payoff, what you just did there. You build it up and then one-word statement. One-word statement. Let me give a shout out to Sharktopus, who was playing some Breath of the Wild. And let me tell you guys what I saw, okay? So I come in to Sharktopus's stream, right? And what I see is a masterclass in dodging the shit out of a monster. I'm not super familiar with Breath of the Wild, so I don't remember what the monster was called, but holy shit. Like, he didn't get hit once. He did get hit and it blocked, but he took no damage. Which still impressive. Like, he knew exactly where he was coming, where he was going. So if you guys are into like high stakes dodging, high skill, go check out Sharktopus right now. Yeah, Rainer shout out. A big long-winded shout out. But yeah, like, it was seriously impressive. I walked in, he's dipping and ducking and dodging. And it was quite the spectacle. All right, so we are lurking. We're lurking for Jail Episode 2 Electric Boogaloo. How do I get over there? There's probably an entrance on the other side, I reckon. Boing. Yep. Found it. So I will say this, so the Reign of Terror mod has followed suit with Grim Dawn in terms of the first area. The first area of Grim Dawn is so easy because, you know, they're just trying to like, okay, here's the game. This is the game. Here are the rules, etc. I don't expect to be OP for very long. Lurking. Gotta lurk. No worries, dude. Thank you for lurking, man. Thank you for. I appreciate you. But how far are you in Grim Dawn, by the way? You seem pretty high level. So, yeah. We actually beat Grim Dawn. I've beat it, the original game, the OG game. And so now we're playing through the mod, a Diablo 2 mod called Reign of Terror. So I've beaten Grim Dawn, and Grim Dawn is awesome. I think it's a very fun game. I think, like, there's so many different ways that you can build your character, and it's a really fun ARPG. Like, if you like these kind of games, Grim Dawn is a must, I think. It's a must play for people who like games, ARPGs like Diablo or Path of Exile. This is a must play. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so this is a Diablo 2 mod that is basically a total conversion. But what's cool, like, for the uninitiated, you're asking, well, why don't you just play Diablo 2 Resurrected? I have that game. I've played it on stream before. The reason I'm not playing Diablo 2 Resurrected right now is because you can't multi-class. You can't multi-class in that version. So right now we're doing a sorceress assassin build. But I'm putting a hold on the assassin side until we get a little further down in the game. And we're just focusing on Fireball. Because Fireball, I put points into Fireball and I am OP as hell right now. But I know that's not gonna be forever. And that's how Grim Dawn was. At first you feel like super OP, and then things get exponentially difficult as you continue forward. So I am in no false sense of security thinking that I've unlocked the cheat code for this mod. I fully expect it to get very difficult. And even like the bosses, like this guy, still probably hits like a fucking truck. So we're just gonna like not get hit by him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh lord. Okay. Hello. Move and shoot. Move and shoot. Oh my goodness. Wow, he almost killed me right at the end there. Holy crap. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. I am in no false pretense that I am above being destroyed by these guys at any moment. Yeah, none of this stuff is better than what I have, I don't think. Nope. Good money-making opportunities, though. Alright. Ooh, we got a blueprint. So yeah, I would say so far this mod has been a perfect amalgamation of Grim Dawn meets Diablo 2. Like, really, like, it's really well done. It feels like Diablo, but has a lot of the really cool aspects of Grim Dawn. The crafting, the multi-classing is a huge, for me that's huge. Like the ability to just like create just weird combinations. Like Bengal was saying earlier, like a druid necromancer for like the ultimate summoning build, or like a barbarian paladin for like a holy brute. Just a lot of cool combinations. And the one I'm doing now, the sorceress assassin, really excited to dip into the assassin stuff. Because we're probably gonna focus on traps, I think. So we're gonna be doing Hydra. Oh, hey buddies. Yeah, see if they hit me once, it's like, oh, shouldn't have let that happen. So just to give you an idea of like the build we're doing, so this is the fire track for Sorcs. And we're gonna want to get to Hydra. And then empower those with... Well, actually, not gonna be empowering them, most likely. Just going straight Hydra. And then with the Assassin, we're probably gonna want Wake of Inferno. Basically all the fire stuff. We're going full fire. It's gonna be lit, bro. That was dumb. Anyway. So that's the plan as of right now. Now, obviously, things could change if we run into issues where fire is being resisted too heavily. Stuff like that, you know? Yo, what is this trail of blood? Huh. I'm guessing that's where, Andariel has dragged her foe. Oh, no! No. Yeah, no. Oh, I see. Bro, this is straight out of Diablo. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. Like, the mod maker for this did a really good job. Like, some of these are custom assets that were not in the original Grim Dawn. Like, I would suspect that he repurposed a lot of things. Like, he certainly repurposed the mobs. But, oh shit. Oh shit. Back. Oh. 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 What was that? He was shooting something. Or he summoned some kind of ice particle shooty thingy. Good lord. The bosses in this game do not fuck around. They just rush you like a freaking freight train. That's how Grim Dawn is, by the way. Like not all of them, but a lot of like the big bosses will just like charge you. And some of the trash mobs will too. And it's scary every time. Oh, I'm getting pelted right now. Yeah, see, I'm starting to slowly notice as I get deeper into the cathedral here that my OP days are numbered. Sadly. Sadly enough. Okay, is this this is not anything. Okay. So that's probably where I need to go, I would suspect. Level 2, I thought level 2 had a thing. Oh, level 1 has one. It's Inner Cloister next. Okay. Good to know. I always get that confused in Act 1. All right. Inner Cloister. Take a quick drink here. Whoa, what? Hello. Oh, hello. Yep. Oh, these are minions, that's why they're tough. Ooh. Holy moly. Yeah. It's getting a lot more difficult as time goes on here. We did just level though, so that's good. One thing that this mod does really well is is it you unlock your inventory stashes pretty quickly, which is really nice. So like, you literally get all your tabs. Like in the OG game, you get them pretty quickly. Well, you get them periodically rather, as you kind of go along. But they do a good job of like, just here's all your stash. Here's all your inventory. Like, have fun with it. I'm gonna go full hearth. We want to make, because this is gonna up our intelligence. We want high intellect, because the higher the intellect, the better we do with our spells and damage and all kinds of things. Those are taking 2 hits as well. Rack and issue. Kolenko. Fishy bosh. Okay. Oh, there's a boss. Look at that. Yeah, see, we're gonna have problems with this one. He's fire resistant. Ooh. That took a little bit of time there, but we're doing okay. Yeah. It's slowly happening. Okay. Here we go. Let's sell our stuff real quick. The order welcomes you. No, I don't want to sell that. Get back. Get back over here. All right, we'll look through all this stuff here. Oh, let's see. Oh, the Diggler. The Diggler. Bling. Bling. And also, for anybody who's interested in this mod, it also includes Diablo 1. So that's what I'm really excited for, because there is no Diablo 1 remaster. So I'm really stoked for that as well. Which I believe it's going to be the last act that we play, so... Which is cool. You kind of have to earn it, which I'm okay with. So I'm really excited for that as well. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, everybody go in here. We got some new runes. We got a perfect sapphire. Holy crap. Was not expecting that this early on here. Whoops. Okay, so the Tal rune level 17. Let me just real quickly organize these. Perfect. Organized. And it also adds new So like onyx, ruby, ruby's in. Onyx, pyrite, opal, a bunch of different new socketed items. Yo, what's up, Muff? How you good? How you doing, man? Let me shout you out here. The Muff Jedi, who's playing some Halo. Oh, was playing Tekken. How was Tekken, my man? How goes the Tekken? You know what I forgot to do too? Summon our ranger. Our rogue. Grim's going good, man. We're playing a Diablo 2 mod for Grim Dawn because we actually beat Grim Dawn, the vanilla game. So now we're getting into the mods. And so far this is awesome. Very, very well done mod so far. Good. Played a bit of everything yesterday. Oh, gotcha. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I know some streamers who like play multiple games, and I mean I've done that recently, but that was only because I actually beat Oblivion and all the mods that I installed. So I decided to just throw in some Gauntlet Dark Legacy from the PS2 days, because I've been really digging that game lately. But like, typically I only play one game, but I just play one game per night, so I'll play a different game every night. It kind of keeps things, you know, engaging. I'm not like burnt out from any games that I'm playing or anything like that. But I can never, like, I don't know, I can't bring myself to play like multiple games. Like, I'm like, I don't know. So far it's been the kind of thing where I'm just like so invested in what I'm playing that I don't want to play anything else. That's just how I am, though. Everybody's different, obviously. Holy shit! Holy shit. Okay, hi. Oh, yikes. That homie came up quick. Wow, dude. That was scary. Yeah, it makes sense. But you stream, Muff, you stream for like several hours at night, right? Oh boy, okay. Oh, okay, that guy was actually easy. Like you usually, sometimes you'll go for like hours. So I don't blame you for switching it up. Oh, hello. Bone Ash. Oh, good lord. Okay. Yeah. Definitely glass cannoning it up right now. Oh, we got three recipes. Holy crap. And then we got Angelic Mantle. Higher armor. This is a set piece. 40% to all damage. Wow. I would like that. Fire resistance 48%. This is definitely a keeper for later. Absolutely. I get pulled off of games a lot of the time. I'll be playing Dark Souls and a friend will like want to fight in tech. Oh, gotcha. Then go back to what I'm doing. Yeah, dude, once you said that, it reminded me of when I lived in my other place and my friends were a little bit more free. I would play like multiple games with them sometimes. Like we would switch it up. So that makes sense. So, dude, you were playing that one MMO for a long time. Did you just stop playing that, or did you just get disinterested, or I don't even remember what it was called. But you were playing an MMO, and it was like with a bunch of buddies, if I remember correctly. If I'm coming correct. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. This area has been cleansed. Mortal Online. Yeah. Did you? I know, like you spent a good amount of time in like the starting area or whatever. Did you ever like venture out? Okay. Things are getting faster and more deadly. I loved it until I found out they were gonna start charging 15 monthly. Oh, for an incomplete game. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. It just seems like every game's incomplete these days. Like, developers can't seem to, like, make a completed game at launch. $4 game, but cost $15 a month to play. Didn't sit right with me, right? Yeah. That just seems to be like more of the norm than it is like an exception. Which is really sad. Like everything's going to like MTX. And like I don't know. Like, here's an incomplete game, and we want you to spend a bunch of money on it. Forever. Instead of just, like, buying the game and playing it. You know? Eld rune. We got an Eld rune. Alright, where are we at here? Okay. We need to go back the other way now. Okay. Spiders. Spoodermans. Splodermans. Do, do. One thing that I'm kind of glad that they didn't do pull from Diablo is the different levels of healing. I think in Grim Dawn it's just a percentage. It just heals for a percentage. Yeah, restore 25% plus 800. Seals wounds and mends broken bones. Rejuvenates the mind and spirit. So it does a percentage rather than like, oh, this heals for this amount. It just does a percentage. So like you'll always have you'll always have decent healing potions. Where like in Diablo, oh, stay away. In Diablo, there's times where you can get stuck with some shitty potions. What was that? Combat shrine. Right on. Oh, we got Spinities. Level 17, baby. Okay, we'll explore this area, then level up. All right, so they're definitely they're having a little party in here, I guess. I just crashed it. They had the Hawaiian punch going and everything. I kind of feel like I should go with warmth. Just go all the way into warmth. Just get that intelligence up. We're to 321. Spell damage is through the freaking roof. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Squish. Right on. Okay. What we got here? Spider. Nothing. Well, there is something, but nothing that I want to pick up. Leather spaulders. Okay. Looks like there's a little area in the corner that we haven't seen yet. Oh, yeah, right here. Whoa, hey guys, what's up? I'm just like a freaking cannon, dude. Like literally glass cannon. If I wasn't able to kill them so quickly, they could probably take me out. Rah! Okay. Was that everything? Oh, there's a whole area up here that we didn't go to. As is tradition, we must explore everything. Every nook and cranny. And luckily, my speed is so quick that I can literally zoom on by there. Zoom a zoom zoom in the boom boom. Okay. Feel like there's gonna be a boss coming up. I could be wrong, but I'm getting some heavy boss vibes. Perhaps. We'll see. Or maybe this is a dead end, who knows? Be a dead end with nothing. Okay, it was a dead end with nothing. Call me pleasantly surprised. That's my name now. My name is pleasantly surprised. Okay, where do we go now? We want to go here. Yum. All right, good stuff. Down into the depths we go, to catacombs level 2. Down into the catacombs. Rakanishu! What's up, Rakanishu? I have a feeling your whole family's going down. The Banished. Oh, wow. They even have the animations. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Good lord. Okay. That was some room. The hell is that? Just blood magic. Just some good old-fashioned blood magic. Nothing to see here. It was magical. It was bloody terrific. What's up? What's up, Rob? How are you, man? We're in Catacombs level 2. So, We're getting closer and closer to Andariel. And we've been pretty OP for the most part. But, you know how Grim Dawn works. It tries to lull you into that false sense of security. And then hits you with a freaking freight train boss that rips you to shreds. Longbow of Alacrity. All right, let's discover more. Gonna try to find the waypoint. It's sort of my goal at the moment. And I've just been putting points into the only 3 abilities we had last time, so I did put a couple points into Assassin, but I haven't gone full Assassin yet, because I want to kind of focus on my Sorc abilities first, and then we can start kind of throwing some other things in there as we go. So right now we literally have put all our points into Fireball, Firebolt, and Warmth. And I'll probably max out Warmth. And then go from there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna put more points into Firebolt, it's really putting points into Firebolt is less effective, obviously, than putting points into Fireball. So, but it does still add to the damage. So, I'll probably want to do that at some point. Right now, I'm just enjoying. Yo, I want them to add. I kind of hope that they put bone shields in this game. I would be a very happy boy. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, that's the end of the line there. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's the last waypoint. The last... What? Rogue encampment. The last stop. Until the final boss here. Sell all these blues. Whoops. Except for that one. Nope. Paladin's gold band of celerity. Celerity. A lot of gems. Not complaining. Now we're gonna sell all this blue stuff. And move all that over so we have it all in one spot. Okay. I'm debating on whether I should put points into anything else other than intelligence. Because intelligence is my main stat. 110%. Let's see here. Purging platinum amulet, mana regeneration, attack speed, and poison resist. Sorry, guys. Total speed 4%. Dexterity, attack rating, mana regeneration. Attack speed 3%. It does lower my... Yeah, this isn't as good. The resistance isn't super important to me right now. But, yeah. Time warp. Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep what I have for now. I'm happy with what I got. I reckon that I probably won't change up too much until Act 2, most likely. But I have no way of knowing that quite yet. Okay. Here we go. Here we fucking go. So switch to my bow. Or actually, what? Yeah, my bow has higher damage per second. It is the best way to go at the moment. Oh, hello. Ooh, I should not have just stood there. This is what I'm talking about. This game.
As you command.
Alright. Good stuff. I think that's our first death in this run. Because I was dumb, and I got greedy. And I thought I could just muscle this boss. I was incorrect. Hello, he teleports. Okay. Let's go this way, I suppose. This looks different. What? Bone Colossus? What the fuck? What? Okay, I'm gonna come back to you, bud. Bone Colossus. Good lord. So, and another thing this mod does is it adds some things that aren't in the original game, but not in a bad way at all. Like the Bone Colossus. At least I don't remember the Bone Colossus in the original game. Okay. We found... Where? Where are you at? I see you. Okay. We'll go over this way real quick. Explore the unexplored areas. Shouldn't be too many more of those, quite frankly. Good lord. Okay. More than I thought, obviously. Whoa. Okay. Necromancer, small charm. Summon resist. 1 to summon resist. Ooh. It's kind of neat. Okay. So that's everything. I'm gonna go fight the Bone Colossus. Which ought to be good. I'm gonna make a portal because I have a feeling. I have a feeling Bone Colossus gonna kill me real quick. Possibilities there. Walk around. Bone Colossus. Just gonna make a portal right there and give this man a go here. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, okay, he does that. That's cool. Oh, hey, what's up? Bone Colossus. Yikes, dude. He fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Yep. Wow. Yep.
As you command.
He gonna be tough. Yeah. Let's level up. I forgot to do that. I don't really have... I could put points into Sorcerer. That would give me some stats, better health and stuff. Let's do that. And put some points into intelligence, more spell damage. Try this again. Okay, cool. I love dying instantly. Oh, I can't move. Cool. Ouch. Skill is not ready yet. So like how do I do it? I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna keep moving. Wow, okay. Yo, can I like not get hit by that or what? What's up? Yo. Yikes. Miss. I've missed a couple times. That's fun. That's a fun mechanic. Yikes.
As you command.
Holy crap, dude. Yo. Am I even like doing damage? Like, he's healing faster than I can do damage. I don't think this is for me right now. I don't think this boss is for me. I can't, like, even if I were just to sit here and like spam click. Oh, my rogue's dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die real quick. Whoa. Yeah, he's healing faster than I can do damage to him. Okay. No. Please stop following me. Stalker much? God damn, son. All right, so we'll be doing that later. We'll be coming back to that. Make a little note. You know? Bone Colossus. Catacombs level 3. Oh, Bone Colossus. Yo, look at this. Jesus. I mean, this is straight up right out of the game, dude. Modeled right after the game. Very cool. Even down to like the like this is very well done. So just to like give you guys an idea of how immersed I am right now, I hit tab to pull up my map. My brain thought I was playing Diablo right now. So just, you know. Had a little moment there. Okay. Here we go. Andariel. That's not Andariel. That's not her. Oh! Oh! That's Andariel, bro. And she's 3D. She's 3D. She's 3D. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't sure what to expect with the bosses, but holy shit. Okay. Yo! Poison. You. No poison. Yes. Oh, she's into the Reaper's touch. Okay. Look at this. Andariel's bone throne. Okay, so that just tells me that everything else beyond this point is gonna be fucking awesome. Alright. So I'm gonna guess that if they made a custom model for Andariel, they made a custom model for all the other bosses, which is awesome. Alright, let's go back and speak to everybody. We did it. Whoa, I'm in the wrong place. How did I do that twice in a row, dude?
The Order welcome. Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our Order. All our thanks go with you.
Spoiler alert, Diablo 4. Spoiler alert, Diablo 4. Sell all that goodness. We got 2 blueprints, which is cool. The Reaper's Touch. That's a one-handed scythe, bro? Oh. What? Yo. Okay, I have a new goal, and it's to use this ability. It's to use this. One-handed scythe. The cold hand of death washes over your enemies. Yes, please. Let's see. Corvin's Cask of whatever. No. Can't use that because of no dexterity. Better damage, though. Okay, okay, okay. Demolitionist Sacrificial Knife of the Void. What a weapon. By Grabthar's Hammer, what a savings. Alright. So, how much strength do I need? 137? That could be a while. That could be a hot minute before I can use that. But that's okay.
Hello. Andariel's death
Brings about new life for us all. Deckard, dude, and they gave Deckard, like, obviously, like, Kasia and some of the other characters, they sort of just made, like, a Grim Dawn version. Although, Akara looks like they gave her, like, a special animation to do the little hand clasping thing. And Kasia's doing her little, like, everyone has
I'm Charcy.
Charcy even. Yeah, dude, we met, bro.
Greetings.
Charcy probably could have been looked a little bulkier, but they just straight up made a Deckard Cain.
Stay a while and listen.
Deckard's looking Deckardy as hell.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there.
He is.
Seeking something in the desert.
Indeed. Okay, so speak to Warev in the rogue encampment. We've finished Act 1.
Greetings.
Freaking killed it. We got a bunch of... Wait, what? Ron's might. Glyphs, emblems. I don't even know what that is. Didn't get that far. Tremor, what is this? Ground Ripper. Yo. Okay. Explorer's Tunic. So these are all Grim Dawn stuff so far. Runes and gem components. This is probably where Hell's Bane, full name. Radiant gem. I'm not sure if they added any, at least so far, it seems like they haven't made any special, crafting things. But that's cool. Alright, let's talk to Warev.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
Hell yeah. Inventory bag, dude. How many inventory bags am I gonna get? I feel like I've got plenty to go around already. Let's go into our devotion. We've got some points to spend here. Flame torrent. Devilish flames swirl around you. Hell yeah. And we're gonna put that on Firebolt, of course. Flame torrent. I'm a lean, mean fire machine. Travel east. To the east! Loot Golain. Wherever, my
Now that
dude.
Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
Yo, they even made Morev change his clothes.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me the next chat. Oh, I can play the video. That's cool. I will not be doing that. I've seen the cinematics many times. Yo, Luke Lane, dude. Look at this. You may not enter the palace. Jaren.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lutgolain, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange. It all
Strange.
began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha.
The tomb
No
of
one
Tal
knows exactly
Rasha.
where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs.
Yes.
Horrible creatures look
About the
portrayed in
Mertens.
magic and the like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Strognon,
Okay.
Arsene.
Yep. Thank you, buddy.
Stay out of trouble.
You got it, buddy. Oh, I can go. It's locked, though.
I grant you audience.
Jaren. Very cool, man. Lysander. Look, dude, he's a little old guy.
I know I can trust you,
Yeah.
He as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Look at the little shambling dude. Look at this guy, man. Amazing.
Stay a while.
We've got Farah here, the paladin.
About the ancient religions.
I
I
know.
was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Farah the blacksmith. Okay. Atma.
You'll forgive me if I seem upset. I've suffered a loss recently. But that's not your problem. It's a relief to see some proper warriors come through here. My name is Atma. I run the tavern here in Lutgolain. I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for
I got this. Let's go into the tavern. Look at the tavern, dude. Geglash.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down.
Oh, nice and tight. Yeah. We got Mashif over here, right? Where's Mashif? Oh, maybe he's down here. Oh yeah. He's in the dock area.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jared has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
Cool. Mashif's boat. What does the sign say? Harbor Master. Cool. Okay. Drognin. Let's talk to Drognin.
Welcome, young sorceress, to Lutgolain. I hope your skills are a match for the horrors that lie beyond the city's walls. A mage of your limited experience may find the evil too great to withstand alone. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend.
Good old Drognan. This was the guy I wanted to see. Oh, he doesn't have the limp.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know,
Elzix.
quite the scoundrel in my day.
Then he took an arrow to the knee.
This group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
My man. Elzix and his general goods. Okay, cool. And we have Grays.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Yeah. I know what you're about, dude. So we got the sewer. Wooden gate. Oh, we can go out now. I don't want to do that yet. This is cool, man. It's kind of a trip, just like, even though, like, yeah, we had Resurrected. Resurrected's awesome. I love Resurrected. But it's cool to see all this stuff in 3D. In true 3D. All right. Let's make our way into the sewers. Into the sewers below. Yo! Yo, whoa. Oh, that's the thing that I did. Oh, sand raiders. Okay, so everything's gonna be poison. Does it go... when they die, does it go into a puff of smoke? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Look at these guys. Sand raiders. Yeah, I wonder what the maggot's gonna look like. The maggot queen. That'll be interesting. Like, that's one of the appeals to this, is like just kind of wondering what everything's gonna look like when we get to it. Level 19, baby. Okay. I should have looked at that. I might go back to town real quick. I want to see, before I spend points, spend my attribute points. I want to see how much more damage the that one-handed scythe does. Okay. This is probably a good spot to do that. Let's go to the stage. Okay, so this actually is less effective. Okay. Well, that's sad. Then do I really want to do this then? It's better than this weapon, but it's not as good as my bow. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep putting points in intelligence. That sounds like the best move. And we'll do warmth all the way up, and then we'll start working our way to max out Firebolt. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go this way. Now, if this act is anything like the OG, having this flame torrent around me is gonna be super important. Especially once we get to like the tombs and stuff, where there's like a million ooh, speed. Yeah. Where there's millions of those revenants, the dudes that revive skeletons. Yo, I'm so fucking fast. Oh, this is interesting. Woo! Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Once I get this flame torrent leveled up, it's gonna be deadly. A little maze around here. Okay. Zip on through here. Let's go this way, I suppose. Yo. Devotion, yeah, level 2. Okay, this is the secondary level. Okay, yeah. Okay. Got him. Okay. Almost done. Oh, I missed an area over there. Oh gosh. Okay. We are finished here. Kind of got to go the long way. I'm gonna go check out this one little spot. There may not be anything there, but... This is the way. The way I've traditionally played Diablo is I explore every little nook and cranny. All right. Now let's go to level 2. Level 2. Sewers level 2. Appreciate everyone who's hanging out, chilling, just lurking. Oh, hello. Could you get hurted, please? Damn. Mark of Dree, finally. Level 20. Good lord, there's so many of them. Holy moly. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I missed back there. So let me run on back this way real quick. Damn, son. Go down already. Yo, Lead Devil, what's up, man? It's going good, man. We're in Act 2 of the Reign of Terror mod. And really enjoying it. How are you doing, man? How's the recovery going? Doing good? That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure it's like, now that it's over, you're kind of just like chilling, right? Just enjoying a little R&R, I would hope. Still can't do a lot, but I'm playing games a lot, so that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious. Obviously, it'll take some time to recover and all that, but like, you can just kind of chill out. With, I mean, obviously, you're probably in some pain and stuff like that, but like, the consolation prize is that you get to play games. Have you ever played Pillars of Eternity? I have not. I've I had it on my wish list on Steam forever. And at a certain point, I just felt like this was also at the time where there was like a lot of these games coming out. Like there was Planes of Eternity, and I think there was one called Tyrant or something like that, that had like an Egyptian sphinx on the cover. Can't remember what it was called, but notice that all of them are on Game Pass. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, and like there's a big Humble Bundle on PC for like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Pathfinder, and Planescape. Dude, I'm about to die. Holy crap. But that's cool. Are you gonna dip your toes into some Planescape? Or sorry, Pillars of Eternity. It looked really cool. It looked like just, you know, like another Baldur's Gate style game, party based, which could be really fun. I'm debating on getting Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm debating it. I haven't decided yet. Because it looks really fun. But also, like, I went through sort of a phase where, like, isometric CRPGs sounded really fun, but then like there was something about them where I was just like, But I feel like I'd probably have fun playing it. Just wondered how they were. Seems like your type of games. Yeah. So like when I was a kid, like I played Baldur's Gate, but like I never like played it, you know, like it wasn't a game that I got very far in. Mostly because when I was a kid, I like didn't want to play any games that were hard, and Baldur's Gate at a certain point gets difficult. At least the way, you know, because I guess I just didn't understand certain concepts. Like I didn't fully grasp how to like properly, you know, gear my party and stuff like that until I was a lot older, you know? So like when I would try to play those kind of games, like even like Morrowind was another game where I just like didn't get very far. And that's on my to-do list. Morrowind's on the list of games that I am going to delve into and finish after years of getting through the first part and then never really finishing the game. So there's a lot of games that, like even Baldur's Gate is a game that I never finished. And like there's a part of me that I think would probably enjoy those games if I really gave them a chance. And I think at a certain point I'll probably, because I have Icewind Dale, I have Baldur's Gate, like I have a lot of those like classic games. And then like, you know, if I get in sort of the mood, sort of get into that mind frame of like, of those games, then I'll probably play all of them. But, anyway. Yeah, I watched a guy on YouTube review Pathfinder, looked pretty cool. Yeah, Pathfinder, so I've been, one of our friends, Cold Iron King, fellow streamer, he plays a lot of that game, and it looks super complicated, because, like, the amount of builds that you can create in that game are insane, but it also looks really fun. So like I really enjoyed Divinity Original Sin 2. I played that game and really dug it. So and I played that on stream as well. So I mean, it's not out of the realm, it's not out of my wheelhouse. Quit Morrowind after about 5 hours, just didn't get a lot of it. It's not very new player friendly. That is true. It's also not very kid friendly. Which is why, like, I made a lot of characters in Morrowind, but never actually got very far in the game. And that's gonna change very soon, because I'm gonna play the shit out of that game very shortly. Sewers level 2. Oh yeah, I guess I totally missed. There was a level 3 entrance, but I didn't go through it because I had more. More dungeon. Give me more of the dungeon. Okay. But yeah, Pillars, there was, or no, it was, no, that other one was called Tyranny. Tyranny was the name of the other one. That was, like, Pillars of Eternity and Tyranny were, like, really, they released around the same time, and you know, were the same kind of I think they're made by the same person, by the same developer. No, some people don't like hand holding, but I need a little bit in the beginning of a game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for me, when it comes to hand holding, like, I don't know if you ever heard me talk about this, but like that last mod that we played on Oblivion, like that game has the quest markers and all that stuff, right? So it's like if you play the entire game with the quest markers, then I would appreciate it if there were, like, you know, you don't have to, like, spell it out for me, but at least give me some clue as to where I need to go, like, in the vicinity, you know, or something. And I think the problem with that last mod that we played, or one of the problems, was that it didn't hold your hand enough. Like, it just didn't give you enough. It basically, the quest line, like the quest dialogue, needs to be more fleshed out if it's not gonna hold you, if it's not gonna tell me exactly where to go with a quest marker. I need to have some more information. Like, you know, like with Morrowind, at least, like, it doesn't have quest markers, but at least, like, the NPCs will tell you, you need to go here, and you need to take a left at the post, and then go down the road, and look to your left. If you've gone to the railroad tracks, you've gone too far. Like, it's that kind of thing, where they actually give you... the hell? They actually, like, give you directions as if it was a real world where it's like, you know, how do I get to this place? And then somebody will tell you, well, this is how you get there. So give me that at least. And that last mod just didn't do that. And it was really frustrating trying to find, like, certain things. You know? Like, it could have done a lot better at least give me a direction. Give me a vicinity. Give me a radius. You know? Charged flesh warped carbine of alacrity. Let's see. Yeah, it needed quest markers at least, yeah. And it had a few in the beginning, but like towards the end it was like, we're not... no more of that. Whoa, I didn't... I want this on my guy, not that other thing. Yeah, like, give me a little something. You know? Give me a little something, something. Doesn't have to be exact. Just, you know. A little hint would have gone a long way. Okay. Looking good, man. Oh. Okay. Shockwave sash. Back to the sewers. But yeah, I feel that, dude. I definitely agree that, you know, it doesn't have to be like, here's a quest marker for every little spot. But give me something. Give me a little hint. Sorry, sometimes I talk in circles. Like a lot. I'm bad at that. And honestly, like, I would prefer some, like, detailed quests over, like, a quest marker. You know, as long as I can reference that stuff easily. Like that game Operencia that I'm playing on Mondays. Like, at least, you know, it kind of, like, it saves all the conversations and stuff. And, like, I think Baldur's Gate did this, where you could go into your codex or whatever, your... I listen in circles, okay? Like... In those games... it'll record every conversation you had with every... and I think Morrowind does this. Where you have, like, a journal that if you gain the information that you need, it'll save it so you can reference it later. So you don't have to, like, write things down in a in an actual notepad, you know. So at least something like that where it would just catalog your dealings so that I can reference it later. And it's like, especially like for older gamers who it's like, you know, we've got other things going on or life or whatever, you know, you can't pour every single day into a game, you know. So it would be good to at least have a frame of reference in those cases. I guess while I'm laid up, I'm finally going to play Cyberpunk. I hadn't gotten it for $1. Oh, you had gotten it for $1 and still haven't played it. Yeah, dude, I hear that they fixed a lot of stuff in that game. Devotion level 4. Yeah, Bangleby says that he played Cyberpunk since day one and it's gotten a lot better. So now is the time. Now's the time to crack her open. No, not stuff. No. Negative. Negative thing. Shrine of Fate. Random negative effect. Okay. Well, I don't know what that is, apparently. Ow. Oh, I'm out of mana? What? That's a first. Okay. I've been waiting to see if it got fixed. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like 1.5, like the big 1.5 patch did the trick. Bro, what's with my energy being low? That's a new phenomenon. I guess I have been kind of
I don't have enough energy.
throwing the fireball a little bit too much here. Oh, I know why. It's the negative trait that I picked up. I have like lowered mana regen. That sucks. Can I like not have that happen, please? That's my main source of survival. No, dude. Not good. Yikes. That's a lot of poison happening. Okay, this looks like the main area, so I'm gonna back up and explore some more here. Now I've got a Series X. Oh, nice. So hopefully it will handle it better than the old. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, no doubt. I think Cyberpunk was made for that console. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I bet it'll run real smooth. Yeah, Cyberpunk's a game I would like to play at one point as well. I had it on my list and then you know, it was one of those games where like I almost pre-ordered it back when I thought that that was still sort of a good idea to do. I don't know if I'll ever pre-order a game again. I did pre-order Diablo 2 Resurrected. That was the last game I pre-ordered. Because it just looked it looked good. Like, and based on what, and you know, say what you want about Blizzard, but based on what they said, it sounded like, and looked like it'd be worth it. And it was, in my opinion. I know a lot of people had problems with like connectivity issues and stuff, but like maybe me and my group got lucky, but like I remember on stream we played, it was like me and Zebra and Bang, a few others. I think Astro Kitty Cat was part of that group. Anyway, we had a bunch of people playing together in a big group, and like we didn't have a lot of problems with connectivity, but I didn't play online a lot, so I did a lot of solo stuff. Came out on Xbox One and was unplayable. Yeah. Which sucks, man. Like, I would be pissed too if I bought that thinking, oh, I'm excited for this game. Especially because, like, there was so much hype behind it. Like, so much hype behind it. So I'm still convinced, I'm still thoroughly convinced that COVID had a lot to do with it. Because it just seemed like everything was sort of on track until COVID hit, and then like they had to delay the game, and then it was like they released it anyway later and it was still bad. So I was just like, there had to be something, like I'm not privy to CD Projekt Red's internal dealings, you know, so all I can do is kind of assume that before the re everything was sort of on track, and then things got fucked up. And like people, I remember, dude, and this wasn't just with video games, but just like with everything. Because I was working at a hotel when COVID hit, and people were complaining about shit, and it's like, dude, look around you, okay? Like, they were complaining about the breakfast, and like, because we couldn't serve hot breakfast because we couldn't have people breathing on the breakfast. You know, everything had to be prepackaged. So like, and people were complaining about that, and it's like, what do you expect us to do? This is from the top down. And like, I feel like that happened in every facet. Like, not just in hotels, but like, or in hospitality, but like, I think it happened in video games as well, where it's just like, it's like everybody thought that like, oh, because everyone was at home now, they could just continue making the game. Like, I don't know what people expected, but is this where he is? This looks like maybe, well, we're just gonna do it. Where's Radamit? Where is he at? No? Okay. But yeah, it just felt like people, like we're complaining about shit, and it's like, dude, everybody's like locked down or sick or whatever. Like, you don't think that that may have something to do with why your game doesn't work? You know? I work at Walmart, and at the beginning of COVID, it was I bet it was. Bro, I remember when, like, the first time I went to the store after, like, everything, like, after the big announcement, basically, and it was like, toilet paper was just gone. And it's like, but why? Why toilet paper? Like, that was the one thing that surprised me. But, anyway. Yeah, dude, Walmart got hit hard, I'm sure. And I remember, like, one employee, or remember hearing about something about how, like, you know, obviously people were, like, panic buying stuff. So that's what, like, you know, Walmart used to be 24 hours, right? And then it was like, people didn't realize that, like, because everybody was panic buying meat and toilet paper and cleaning supplies, that that put a lot of pressure on the employees to, like, restock everything. And, like, if Walmart just was like, yeah, we're still open 24 hours, they were gonna run out of product to sell. So I'm not surprised that they kind of changed things up. And obviously I didn't work at Walmart, so I'd be interested to know, like, how that went. But I suspect that that's the reason they did what they did with the time. Because I was talking about it with somebody, and they were saying, like, well, I don't understand why they closed at midnight, because, you know, that would be a good time for people to go shopping, you know, when it's nighttime and there's not a lot of people. But I told them, I was like, yeah, but they need time to restock because everybody's panic buying meat and, like, hand sanitizer and all that stuff. Like, they just couldn't keep, you guys couldn't keep up. So, I mean, it made sense to me why they stopped, where they, like, locked it, you know. I think it was like 8 o'clock at a certain point, and then eventually I think it went to like 10. But for a long time it was like 8 or 10 o'clock, 8 or 9 o'clock. Where it was a no shopping zone. And where I live, we were just about the only place that stayed open, right? Everything, and we were out, right? And we had so many people out sick, we had to start closing early to, yep. Yeah, so it's just like, not only are people panic buying, but also your employees are getting sick. And so now, and then one thing with the hotel that we were having issues with is that there were some people that didn't want to work. So we were also short-staffed, like, really bad. Housekeepers, and the housekeepers had to do extra stuff because, you know, it was at a time where everyone was super worried about getting sick. And so, like, the housekeepers had to do extra, and they were short-staffed. So it was, dude, everything was a hot mess. Like, everything. So, I'm just glad it's over. Not just sick either. I think during COVID we had like 7 employees die. Holy shit. Now see, there weren't anybody that, I didn't know anybody who died from it. But now Walmart has a lot of old people. So, well, like the greeters and stuff, you know? So, that makes sense. You know, a lot of the people that I work with were young, you know, younger, you know, younger than 50, you know. So but that's crazy, dude. 7 people? That's insane. Oh, Radamant, dude. Look at Radamant. Oh, my lord. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, he's got the thing. No, oh, that hurts a lot. No, no. Jeez. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down, Ratty. Ooh, that hurts. Gotta stay away from that black magic. Okay. Oh boy. All right. At least these are proper boss fights, man. Good lord. Ancient armor plate. Heretic's Tome. The Herodic Scroll. We were always short-staffed. Walmart wasn't playing around. If you had the symptoms, you had to be out for 14 days. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we were as well. That's how it was. Okay. Put some points into that. Let's get some points into some intelligence. Dude, I got so much freaking stuff. Ooh. Loot Golane. Yeah, man. Another thing that sucked, I remember, was that even like a year after COVID, like people still didn't want to work, so we were short-staffed for a long time. We had staff problems for a long time. And it started to get better around the time that I left, basically. Which, you know, typical stuff, you know? Typical life. Shit happens as soon... The good shit starts to happen as soon as you leave. But, whoops, don't want to sell that. What is this? Heretic's Tome. Void Fire Nova. That sounds kind of cool. Still kind of that way with us. Not enough people are applying. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh no. I sold my dynamite. And I can't get it back. Boo. That sucks, dude. But you don't have to worry about that right now, because it's, you're not at work, right? So. Not your concern at the moment. The Heraldric Scroll.
What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Heraldrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now,
Good stuff. Find the Heraldric Cube. Okay. Sell that. Nope. Nope. Shoulders. I might have to put some points into, I might have to put some points into strength at some point to wear anything decent. We'll see. Yo, 5 weeks. At least I got job security. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, like if they, you know, not that you'd be the kind of person to be like, to do some weird stuff, but like they need you more than you need them. And that's a good place to be. This ups my fire damage, like a lot. %45 fire damage. Wowie wow. Wowie wowie wow. Okay. Okay, dude. What do we have here? I haven't really messed with the components yet. I don't know if I want to mess with those right now. I'm a little trepidatious. So this is where I would dismantle, transmute. Other parts, okay. Oh, I used the dynamite. Okay.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
How do I know
What the hell do you
that?
want? Oh, it's you. Oh.
This dude's always a character, man. Lysander. Plus, I've been there for almost 7. Oh, yeah, dude. So you're like really close to getting like a full retirement with all the bells and whistles then. I would assume.
They say that the taste
Taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. Hell yeah! Ooh, a skill point. I will take that skill point and apply it directly to the forehead. That's a deep cut. I also got a devotion point. We need to pick a new thing. Let's see. Dexterity and intelligence. The Jackal. So 15% to all damage. Ding ding ding. Ding-a-ling-a-ding-a-ding. Ding-a-ling-a-ding-ding. Elemental damage. Ooh. Elemental resistance. 8 magic resistance. That's kind of cool. You don't really get a retirement plan. Oh. You just have a 401k. Well, I mean, you probably got a pretty sick 401k though right now. The Raven. Quote the Raven nevermore. 15 intelligence. Magic resistance. Health and mana. Ooh. The Scholar's Light and the Quill sound like a good combo for my character. I'm gonna start with the Quill. Let's do the Quill. Actually, though, let's do the Scholar's Light. Scholar's Light. 10% lifetime discount. Oh, hell yeah. Shop at Walmart forever. That's pretty cool. Speak to Jaren in front of the palace. Okay, I can do that.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery.
I did one thing, bro.
I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of.
I did one thing.
Sorkin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was
Yeah, I know.
Diablo himself.
I know. I'm very well aware of Diablo, the Lord of Terror. Drognin. Drognin.
Tal Rasha's tomb is hidden deep in the desert among 6 others.
I'm excited. I'm excited to keep playing this game. Let's go. Oh. Yo, look at this. This is cool. Somebody had like a little camp and they got. That's cool. They want you to spend your 401k there. Yeah, here's your 401k. Come to Walmart. Spend your money here. That return on investment. Like it or hate it, solid business move. Well, luckily, oh Lord. Okay, alrighty, okay, everybody calm down, dude. Everybody calm down. Carrion birds. Woo! Yo, the exploding. Oh no, not the dungs. Not the dung beetles. Oh my. What is this? Oldenar's stabilizer. Okay. A unique belt. That's cool. Unique. That looks unique. Never gave top-down games a chance, but after watching you play several of them, I'm getting into it. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I mean, I grew up with Diablo. So, like, I've always really enjoyed this style of game. Whoa, lemurs! Lemurs, dude. They're just like in the... Oh. They react as I want them to react. Lemur. Lemur. Get out of here. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I'm kind of weird with isometric. Like, there's some games that... There was a point not too long ago where I would tell you that I was like, and I think this is pretty true, I think, because just based on like the kind of games that I play on a regular basis, that I much prefer first person over isometric. That being said, when it comes to ARPGs, I much prefer them isometric over like a first person, because I feel like most of the first person ARPGs don't give you the same sort of vibe. Like, I've never been into like the Dynasty Warriors type style game, which is like a third person version of this game. Hordes of monsters, and you just gotta mow through them. You know, with combos. I don't know. Honestly, like, I think if you gave me like Oblivion in one hand and Divinity Original Sin or like Baldur's Gate, I would choose Oblivion. But that's kind of a bad, like, if it was Morrowind and Baldur's Gate, I would tend to sort of go the Morrowind route first. Like, just by looking at them, I'd be like, I'm kind of feeling the first person RPG adventure. Oh. No worries. I was just saying, like, when it comes to isometric versus first person, if you were to give me Morrowind in one hand and Baldur's Gate in another. And it's like, which game do you want to play? I think I'd be more apt to play the first-person game over the isometric game. But on the inverse of that, like, I was talking about like Dynasty Warriors and how like I've never really been into those kind of games. Like, but Dynasty Warriors is similar. Or like Devil May Cry. Or like those kind of games that are like same concept. You know, it's like you're one guy and there's like a million monsters, and I would much rather a game like this over over a first person or third person ARPG. But I don't know, it's like I think part of it might be a little bit of nostalgia for this style, and it never kind of left. And I think that's kind of how it goes for anybody. Like you sort of gain your preferences as a kid, and then you sort of, those are your preferences, you know? And I think our preferences in like everything is sort of rooted in those early influences. Like, I can tell you my love for like necromancers and stuff comes from this game. So like, but that goes beyond just like necromancy, but like my love of like gothic vampires, dark fantasy, even like The Witcher is like a dark fantasy. Like those kind of games is like this Diablo 2 was what influenced me and like made me like that style, that aesthetic. Oh, you're back. Oh, shit. Okay, I read that wrong. I thought that you had already gotten the 7 ads, and so I kept talking. But it's okay. I just repeated what I was saying when you said that. So you missed nothing. What I was saying was that nostalgia, or what I was saying was that my preference for like this kind of style of game, like an ARPG, isometric ARPG, was directly influenced by, you know, my childhood. And like I was saying that part of it is nostalgia, action RPG, but ARPG, basically I think an ARPG just kind of Diablo, Path of Exile, Grim Dawn, but also games that are like, basically it has more to do with like hack and slash style, but it stands for action. So it's like, it's more action driven versus, because like back in the day, right? Like role-playing games were more, like if you think of like the old style, like Bard's Tale, like those old games that were sort of like Might and Magic that I play, where it's like they're sort of slower paced. You can take your time. Holy shit. Okay, hi, buddy. Am I gonna be able to kill this guy, or is he just gonna heal through with the pain? No, don't run away. So I think like action RPG sort of denotes like a faster paced RPG. Like this game. Or like this game. I can't think of another game. Oh my god. He's so painful. I don't think so. No, they don't really fit the category of action RPGs. Skyrim sort of, because the problem with Skyrim is that a lot of the ARPG or the role-playing elements of Skyrim were very dumbed down. You know, like, at least in comparison to the first games, you know, in comparison to Oblivion or Morrowind or Daggerfall. Yeah. I think like Dynasty Warriors is like a first-person version where it's like you versus hundreds of hordes of monsters. Or like Destiny and Destiny 2 could be considered first-person ARPGs, kind of. It was good listening, but I'm out. Okay, dude. Bangle, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you get better. And I hope you have a good night, man. This is gonna be the stream for a hot minute. Elder Scrolls games are traditional, yeah. Yo, this guy is thick as fuck. You better drop something nasty. You're feeling better? That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Still studying, though. Gotcha. You do need to get this game, Bangle. You will like this game. Come here, bitch. I'm not done with you. Bro, I do so much damage and this thing is like not having it. I'll show you guys how much damage I do when I'm done killing this guy, because it's pretty freaking phenomenal. This guy's got really high fire resistance, and that's why it's such a pain in the ass to kill him. Yikes! Okay, got a little greedy there. Got it. Come here, bitch. Oh, he's getting weak. Oh, my God. Milady. Where's Milady? Oh, that is way better than the bow I have, I bet. Yep, but I need higher dexterity for it. We should probably put some points into some dexterity. Yo, what's this? Two-handed. That's a cool looking sword. Yeah, that bird was tough, dude. But yeah, I would just say like this is the definition of an ARPG. What you're looking at right now. Oh, I wanted to show you guys how much damage I do. Check this out. Okay. So this is my weapon damage. 273. Okay. Which is pretty bad. when I switch this to Firebolt, I do 13,000 damage. Okay? Just to put what I just had to do in perspective. Yeah. Fire resistance be OP as fuck. And I also be OP as fuck, so I'm okay with the challenge. I'm okay having a little bit of a challenge once in a while. By the way, fave RPGs, Baldur's Gate, Elder Scrolls, Morrowind is my fave of the series, and Quest for Glory. Fallout is good, but I don't play it as often as the others. Have you ever played the original Fallouts, Bangle? 1 and 2? Yeah, Oblivion, I think Oblivion is up there for me. In like, top 3. It was a beefy bird. He might have been a cow. He might have been a cow in bird's clothing. Alright, well, all that told me was that I need more levels. So we're gonna do this area. Stony Tomb. I have time, haven't finished. Haven't finished it. I had to look up what CRPG meant. Yeah, CRPG originally stood for Classic RPG. That's a Red Bull. A cow with wings. Nice. All right, Vangle, have a good night, dude. Yeah.
I love that for you.
I love that for you. When watching a guy talk about Pillars of Eternity, apparently it's computer console RPG. So, no. Computer, yes. Console, no. Originally, it was stood for computer RPG, but it's sort of changed its meaning to classic RPG. So, Pillars of Eternity would be considered a CRPG, but so would Bard's Tale or Wizardry or like Might and Magic, the game that I play. Like those games would also be considered CRPGs. And what I kind of attribute to CRPGs is Western RPGs because, you know, there's the JRPGs that have a distinct style. And then CRPGs are typically Western style RPGs. You know, they have a fantasy setting that's based on Western mythology, where JRPGs are typically Japanese style. They have the like that anime style art with the you know, more Japanese style mythology. So that's kind of what when I think of CRPGs, I think of Western style RPGs. Why so many different descriptions? Because there's just so many, like, it's a subgenre. It's like music. Like, there's rock, but then there's hard rock. Then there's alternative. There's indie. There's death metal. There's metal. There's, you know, screamo. You know, so like, it's just like another, it's like, this is an overarching category, but then there's a subgenre that sort of makes it more distinct. I guess they put console in there now because a lot of them are console now. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, I wouldn't really consider like The Witcher a CRPG. I would just consider that an RPG. A third-person role-playing game. And I don't know why. I don't know why I wouldn't consider it a CRPG. There's just like a certain style that goes with each category. Just different styles. It's like, yeah, these are all role-playing games, but they're different enough to be in sort of its own little category. That's the kind of the way I look at it. Man, they did so good on this game. Like these little areas are totally Diablo. But yeah, that kind of makes sense. I didn't think about adding the console thing in there, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I would consider. Like, if The Witcher, for example, had a subcategory, I don't know what it would be put in. Because I wouldn't consider it a CRPG or a JRPG for sure. I would just I mean, I know that sounds weird, but like I just consider it sort of a classic RPG. Well, not classic. It's its own thing. It's then in a big action game, yeah. Like, The Witcher, here's the thing though, like, and The Witcher's been, like, all the Witcher games are this way. So they've at least stayed consistent, where like, The Witcher doesn't really delve too deep into the numbers. It's traditional, yeah. And I feel like I think a lot of people, when they think of like RPG elements in a video game, they think of like stats, attributes, and skills. And I mean, Witcher's got skills for sure, but not so much attributes. Like when I play The Witcher 3, I'm really not like delving into the numbers, you know. But like this kind of game, like I need to know. I need to put skill points into certain areas, or else I'm not gonna be good. You know? Like right now, I need to put some points in dexterity because I want to use this crossbow. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna have to do that a couple times before we can actually use it. And we're almost full on fireball. But yeah, I don't know. It's all sort of semantic-y. They're all RPGs, but you can kind of get, you know, you can kind of mix and match what you think. everything is, I suppose. But I think most plays, like, I don't know, when I just look at a game, I can kind of tell, okay, that's this kind of game. Like, Lost Ark is for sure a Diablo type game, so that's an ARPG to me. And like, there are some people that just play ARPGs. They don't like the story-driven RPGs like Witcher or Mass Effect or Cyberpunk. So because with ARPGs, this is the thing. With ARPGs, I feel like, well, with Grim Dawn, there's a lot of thinking about numbers and stuff, and just like making sure that you're putting, you have the right gear for your build or whatever. But like, I feel like this game and Diablo, like, I kind of consider these games like kind of chill. Like, I don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. Like, Diablo for sure is, like, for me, sort of just like a very low energy, chill game. And I know that sounds weird because you're being attacked by like 1,000 things at once. But like, I don't have to use a lot of brain power to play this game. I have to use a little bit. Like, with a game like The Witcher, it's a lot more involved. There's a lot more, like, not only emotionally because of like the stories that are being presented, and like, okay, what's, like, how do I want to present, you know, what choice do I want to make? You know, certain choices and things. But then also just like, the combat is very intensive. You know, you have to know exactly what buttons to press, what oils to use, like all that stuff. Like in ESO where you gotta make sure you have certain numbers. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Outcast? What's up, man? Let me get a shout out to my man Outcast, who's playing some Diablo. How goes the Diablo? How are you feeling, man? I know you've been kind of hit a rough patch last few days. Crashed hard after work. Are you gonna stream tonight or nah? It's kind of too late, but like, if you just woke up, you know. But I know you've been going through it, man. So I hope things are going well for you. I'm not great. I'm tired after sitting at home, then I crash and feel shitty for crashing. Yeah. Yeah, because you feel like, oh god, like my whole day, where's my day's gone? I definitely agree with that sentiment. 10:30.
My inventory.
Dude, that's, oh, my inventory's full. What the fuck? It's the first time I've heard that in this mod. All right, we're going to town, boys. Your whole day is gone. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I hate when that shit happens. But hey, like, when you gotta sleep, you gotta, like, when your body tells you it's time for sleep, it's, usually a good idea to just let that shit happen. Because that's when you'll get the good stuff. But now you're all your sleep's all fucked up now because it's 10:30 and you've slept for God knows how long. But yeah. Like, what I was gonna say before was that, when I would go out a lot... Oh, where did that go, dude? I need that. No? Okay. Selling stuff too quickly here. All I know for me was that when I didn't feel like going out, that was when I needed to go out. That's just me, though. Everyone's different. And every time that I, you know, I would resist going out. Be like, nah, I need to go out. It's gotta happen. And I always feel good about it afterwards. This is just me, though. Anecdotal experience. But I totally get it, man. If you're just, like, done and you don't even want to, like, do anything, I get that. But I don't know. I always... Like, as I've gotten older, I've felt like doing nothing sometimes is, like, worse for you. Like, if you don't feel like doing anything, it's almost worse for you to, like, not do anything. Like, sometimes it's better to just, like, force yourself to do something. Because then you'll feel... I don't know. Anecdotally, again, like, I've always felt better after... Like, there were days when I was living by myself where I'm like, dude, I don't want to stream today. This is, like, I have no energy. And then I would do it, and I would have a good stream. And people would be out, you know, supporting, and it always, I don't know. It just kind of, like, lifted me up when I was, like, down. So, but that's just me. This is all just me. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. I'm not giving advice. I'm just, relating. Trying to hopefully help you out. Okay, that's weird. But I'll take it. But I also know that, like, because we've talked about it where I was like, dude, just have a chill stream, just chill out, just hang out or whatever. And you're like, what? Like, I remember you saying that in one of your streams once where I had suggested that. You're like, what? I don't even know how to do that. Which is, you know, everybody's different, man. Everybody's cut from a different cloth. So... I just hope you feel better eventually, man. That's all. Yeah, fireball better. Fireball better. Oh! Not the creeping feature. Dude, that guy was super easy. That was the easiest boss I've had in a hot minute. Oh, but their minions still be out. Okay, what do we have here? Crack lodestone. Tancred skull. Whoa, dude. Okay. Tancred skull. That looks sick. This is a heavy set. I need some more strength. Damn, I need strength and I need freaking dexterity. Gonna have to start putting some points into that. Stony Tomb level 2. Scepter of Annihilation. Right on. But Lead Devil, if you're looking for a game, I would definitely recommend Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't know if Grim Dawn is on Game Pass or not. And I don't even know if Diablo is. But I would definitely keep a lookout. Or like any game like this, there's a lot of games out there that are similar to this game. And I know you've said in the past that you only have a console, so... So you're kind of stuck with those options. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Oh, snap, dude. Hole in the rock. What are we gonna find in here? Hi. Oh, you're good, bro. I'm just glad I didn't scare you away with my unsolicited advice. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay, hello. Yep, uh-huh. What is with these Uber bosses, bro? Trying to exploit a toxic thing? That's annoying. Dude, these guys are so thick, boy. What? Hello. Okay. So mark this on the list as well. I need to make a fucking list of all the... God damn. Hold, please. Hold on. I need to make a list of all the places. Grim Dawn, D2. Okay, so... They were jumping in lockers and avoiding getting grabbed because they used flashlights. It's annoying. That sounds like some real cowardy shit right there. Where was the first place? It was, I know it was a bone colossus. Bone colossus. And then what? Stony Tomb? What a weird place for this to be here. Stony Tomb level 2. Belladonna, I think was... I'm gonna go back in there to get the name. If they do it, all you can do is walk away. That's so annoying, dude. People suck. Cheaters. Belladonna. Excuse me, I'm out. Bye. And they DC'd? Wow. No. So they couldn't even cheat right? Is that what I'm hearing? Couldn't even cheat right, dude. Yeah. Sounds about right. Cheaters never prosper. I left him on the ground. Yeah, you should have. Good. I was totally gonna make him bleed out for 2 minutes. Yeah, but, you know. Can't just take that shit. And honestly, if they're gonna play shitty games, then why not? Why wouldn't you? Was it Catacombs level 2? It was Catacombs level 2. That had the yeah, right here. Bone Colossus. Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, yep. Play shitty games, win shitty prizes. Exactly. 100%. A 100%. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. My bad. Okay. We're good now. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. So we're gonna go this way. Okay, sounds good, man. Scepter of Corrosion. So, yeah, I'm gonna come back at some point when I'm like super, like probably after we beat the game, or at least get to like Act 4 and beat Diablo. I have a feeling we'll be doing enough damage that we can take those guys on, and we'll be stronger too. Right now we're like not doing too hot. Spears, yeah. Excuse you. Oh my, oh my. Alright, I need you all to get in a big group so I can hit you all at once. Can you do it? Do-do-do-do-do. Dung soldier. The dung soldiers. Okay, that's everything. Let's see. Let's go over here real quick. This looks like it could be something. Yo, they even got the heads, bro. What? This is an impressive mod, you guys. It's very, very impressive. I'm consistently impressed by what I see. Bam. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Mystic Infantry Helm. Mystic Infantry. Okay. So now we just need to move forward here. We need the we're looking for the whatchamacallit. The Herodric Cube. Which I'm not sure how that's gonna how the Herodric Cube is gonna work in this game. So that'll be interesting. Well, it'll be interesting or not. Interesting. We'll find out here shortly. Yeah, I want that. Oh! Okay, I'm dead. God damn. Jeez. Okay, well, might as well sell my stuff while I'm here. Was that? Okay, it just had 2 sockets on it. Lame. Oh wait, hold on, let's go back. Let's eat these. I definitely want to keep that. Okay. I also need to start keeping track of... I gotta get some better rings here soon. This one's better. Plus 10 strength, plus 11 intelligence. I can use this now. 44% to all damage. That's insane. And it looks sick, too. Yes, dude. Dope. What is this? Holy crap. Undead skin. You feel the rotten skin of creeping feature growing into your own, awakening the power of rot. What? Pains, creepingly comfortable skin. I can't use them. Bro, this has so much stuff. I don't even know how much. I don't even. It's so long that I can't even look. Oh, here we go. Scroll down. 149 strength to wear this. Okay. That is definitely something I want to keep. Yeah. 100. Look at all this shit that it lets me, that it does for me. That is an insanely powerful item that I will be.
Blessings.
I need strength though. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Ba-ba-da-bow. Bow-now-now-now. Ba-ba-da-dow. I should probably be using this for fire damage. More fire. Magic damage. No, I wanna keep what I have there. Okay. We're rocking it now. The Rocky Wastes. The Rocky Wastes.
As you command.
Oh. Oh, I died. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I'm glad I had that portal to take me where I needed to go. Didn't get that far here before I got deaded. Good lord. Alright. Gotta keep my finger on the old healing pots button. Whoa. Whoa. Why would I want this? Oh, it's a console, that's why. I was like, what is happening? We're not even close to the Lost City yet. Why is it darkening? Okay, we're getting into the weeds here. Okay. I got bombs too, bitch. They're not that good, but I got bombs. Okay. We've got a boss. Okay. Got another big bad boss. It's got a fuck ton of health. This is gonna take forever. Fight me, dude. The ultimate standoff. You ruined it, bro. Oh, I need mana. I'm gonna start swinging at her. There we go. What's up? Welcome back. How's your game? An unexpected 4K. Well, that's good. I'm having an infinite battle against this this guy. Thought I'd get 3, but a tap was brave. Foolish, but brave. Yeah, and about, well, no. That was 8 minutes ago, 9 minutes ago. Good lord. These bosses have so much fire resistance. That's the problem that we're running into. It's because they're so fire resistant that they just... I do so much fire damage, but it doesn't matter because it just doesn't matter because they have fire resistance. Yeah. And it's carried over to the mod, as you can see. Yeah, at a certain point, like, things just become big meat shields, right? Your 1 damage is resistance or immune, you're fucked, yeah. 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 And I decided to go full fire, so of course. Of course. Literally have to walk away, yep. Yup. Yeah, I'm hoping that that can be. I can get some different skills that might sort of fix that. Once I get here with this ability, which converts my damage to different types of damage like acid and vitality, I'm hoping that that won't be an issue anymore. We'll see. So in this game, in this game, there's bleed and vitality damage. And I think vitality is like sucking the vitality out, like kind of like a necromancer draining the life out of you, where bleed is like you're bleeding out. Yeah, it's like soul sucking. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, so Grim Dawn has like 10 different damage types, I think. Yeah. It's a lot. Is one piercing? Yes. Yes. Yeah, piercing and physical is the other one, I think. There's like physical damage. Okay, get off my dick, bro. Damn. There's actually, I think there's more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different damage types. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different physical damage types. So that's 16 total. A lot. That's the one learning curve in this game. That and the devotion, this thing. The constellations are like the biggest sort of learning curve of this game. Oh, that's a hero. Oh! Okay, now this guy is not resistant to fire, and he's getting his ass kicked. But he's still kicking my ass. The ass kicking was going both ways on that one. Holy crap. What is happening? Oh, that's another boss, dude. Oh. Or I guess they're really not bosses, they're named, but they are fucking, they hit hard. And he just headbutted my fireball. Sheesh. All right. Holy crap. Oh, okay, that's good. They up. So in Grim Dawn, in the normal Grim Dawn, your stacks can only go as high as 99, I believe. And this mod fixes that. We may not even get to the Haradra Cube in time. Oh God. The 10-hour the 5-minute bosses, they're not 10 minutes, more like 5 minutes, have really kind of put a damper on that a little bit. Ooh. Oh, god damn. Got a Tau rune. Ooh, man. Okay, so unfortunately the tomb that I'm looking for is not here. Princess is in another castle. Oh! Shit, this guy's gonna be tough. Where'd he go? Oh! There he is. Fuck. Good lord. Yikes. Dang it. Dude, these bosses are awful. Good lord. They are rough.
As you command.
At least it's not taking forever to kill this one. Not forever in terms of the last one. That took this long. Good lord. Gosh. I guess out of the, like, this would be the worst part of this mod. It's just these like unbelievably OP bosses. Gosh. I love the last two have like almost killed me on the way out. But goddamn, dude. All right. Finally. All right, we got the waypoint. Okay. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to follow these tracks to get where we're going, where we need to go. Which is cool. I like how they kept that sort of Grim Dawn feeling where like the tracks are where you need to go next. It's kind of a way to tell you this is the path. Like me and Led were talking about earlier about, you know, it's a little hint. You might want to go down the tracks. The tracks is where you continue on. Did we just level? We did. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna go back to town real quick. 'Cause we have some things to settle here. This is better. Why can't I wear this? Oh, cause wait. Why don't I have... Oh, dude, I didn't know that. Okay. Actually, hold on. These gloves... Oh, the ones I have give me strength. I can't get rid of them. Okay. Shit. Call forth the Harbinger. The good old Harbinger. Welcome back, welcome back. 4K pig, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so what I want to do is put 1 point into that, like that, so that I can lock that stuff in. Then I need to really... Okay, I can use this now. I cannot use this now. F. I still need more dex. More dexterity. $173. RNGesus doesn't love me. It's getting back to luck. RNGesus doesn't. Yeah, RNGesus doesn't like me either. Never played any Grim Dawns. I know they're Diablo clones. Oh, that's why you've never played them? Grim Dawn is fun. I highly enjoy it. I like Diablo as well. For me, it's all fun. Even if RNGesus is not kind. I still like the game. So what is your goal tonight? Farming, looking for... we're just playing through the story. So this is a Diablo mod for Grim Dawn. So I'm just playing through the story and sort of experiencing the mod that was created. It was very well done so far. And I've been enjoying it very much. So that's just playing through the story. Just chilling. Just never played them. No judgment. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. I didn't think you meant that. Yeah, but I'm just... Dude, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. What I'm trying to do right now... So in the main quest right now, we have to find the Herodric Cube. So I'm looking for the dungeon that will get me to that. So that's the immediate goal at present. Also, not dying is a pretty good goal to have at the moment. Really trying to make that happen. Okay, so we just gotta follow the road, and it'll lead us to the promised land or something like that. Something like that. Yo, this guy got effed up. Hello. But yeah, I haven't gotten far enough in this mod to like farm or, you know, grind for a specific item or anything. So what's cool, so the difference between this and like Diablo 2 Resurrected, is the fact that you can multi-class. So right now I'm playing a Sorceress Amazon. We haven't really put any points into Amazon yet. Or sorry, Sorceress Assassin is what I'm playing. Sorceress Assassin. And I might switch my stats, my skills up, because the bosses are just taking way too long to kill. And it seems like a lot of them are fire resistant, at least in this area. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see the way she goes. The trash mobs are certainly not resistant to fuck all. So they're real easy to take care of. It's the minions and the named bosses. Oh! Okay, that guy was easy to kill. I was wondering when you were gonna see these guys. The halls of the dead. Yeah, stay in that group. I like that. Oh. Holy crap. Oh, they even got the mummy sarcophaguses. The sarcophagi. Huh. Way cool, man. I wonder if they produce mummies like in the original. Have to pay more attention to the next one. I got trigger happy and killed the last one pretty quickly. So. Oh my goodness. Just get deaded already. The hell did I just look here? Oh boy, oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. Dude, that black shit hurts. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, good. Eat that shit, bitch. A Thule. A Thule rune. Ooh, 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 ooh. Holy crap. That is a lot of fucking undead, dude. Okay. Does it produce mummies? Or is it just for show? It does produce mummies. Oh wait, does it? It just opens and closes, but it doesn't produce. It doesn't produce. All right. Looking snazzy. I'm gonna use this as a choke point. Walking into that room would have been freaking death sentence. Ooh, okay. So I wonder if those sarcophagi, if they just sort of like give them a buff or something. I would assume they serve some purpose. Holy crap. Let's go, yeah. Ooh. Yikes, bro. Oh wait, maybe it does produce mummies. Because I certainly took care of all of them and one appeared. Okay. Home stretch, I think. We're getting close to level 2 here. I can feel it. Holy moly. Yep, there it is. As I said. Okay, level 2. Bow, bow, bow. Hopefully the boss isn't like stupid hard to beat here. That would be not good. Very uncool, man. Here we go. Well, that's a one hit. That was almost a one hit kill. Oh, good. Get deaded, son. Hollowed Fang. That sounds like a dagger to me. Oh, a component. Blood drinker. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Loot. Okay. That's that. Good lord. Pow, 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 pow. What's going on, man? Yeah, you should. I would have done that a long time ago. It's not worth it. Yeah. I don't know. For me, if I'm playing a competitive game, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the other team and what they have to say. That's why I don't, you know, if I were to ever play League of Legends, I would not be I would not be talking at all. Cuz it's just I'm not for the toxic bullshit. I think when people get older, they just have less. The older we get, the less patience we have for stupidity. And bitching about winning a game is about the epitome of stupidity. Could also be that you're not in the best headspace. That could be it. But I mean, for sure, as we get older, we just have less and less patience. You know. Just the way she goes. Yes. No. Bad. Yes. Okay, she's done. Take this, Wrath Eater. You stupid son of a bitch. Yay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh my. Okay, I'm backing the fuck up, bro. Holy shit. Holy explosion. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna just say, I feel like we're getting to the end here, unless they really. I mean, in the OG game, some of these levels are like huge. Is it? Holy crap. Okay. Let's go back to town real quick. We'll be able to finish this in the next 15 minutes. I have faith in my abilities. In my abilities. Okay. Sell all this junk. I'm gonna start, I think I'm gonna start just picking up rare stuff. The blues are getting out of hand. Okay. Ooh. Okay, these might be better. Yes, they're better. Hooray. Hooray. Casting speed's nice, but I have, like, my casting speed's already, like, crazy fast. I'm not really worried about that, to be honest. Got some new runes. I see. Okay. That's cool. We're getting closer to being able to use these guys too. This is gonna be a major upgrade for us. This I don't know about. But we're close to making that happen as well. $149. So I'm just one level away from using this thing. Reaper's Touch. Cool. All right. Let's finish this dungeon. We got this. 15 minutes. Let's go this way first, because I think that way would probably be... Never been here and there's items on the floor. Okay. Please. Thank you. Boom, dude. All right, cool. Let's go this way. See what's going on. Ooh. The gunslinger jacket's cool. That might be an upgrade for us, we'll see. Yes, level up on my devotion. This is good, this is good. Oh, let's see. 13 to all damage, and gives me the ability to two-hand or dual-wield pistols. Which is cool, but I really not... It's not really my jam. Minus 15% for dexterity requirement for ranged weapons. That's pretty good. Make my life a whole lot easier. That's for damn sure. All right. All right, let's go this way. See what our future holds here. Okay, we'll probably have to come back this way anyway. I don't see there being a... Oh, this is the end. Oh, waypoint. Right on. Right on. Okay. Glad I went this way first, because that's... I kind of like to do everything before I do the boss stuff. Just kind of how I've always played the game. What? There we go. All right, here we go. Level 20. Oh God. Okay. That's good. Corpse dust. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Level 3, what? Alrighty. Level 3. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Stop getting blue items. Ooh. Damn, this is a long ass hallway. Stone chest. Okay. No Hydra cube though. All right. One down, 2 to go. Okay, that's a slightly shorter hallway. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, all right. Alright, is this the room? Oh, this might be it. This might be it right here. That looks... Oh, God. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I walk into that room? That was dumb. God damn it. That was really dumb. All right. Organize this stuff real quick. I'll sell this stuff. None of it's really that interesting or good. We're gonna put this in here, and that, and that. Okay, we only need 6 strength in order to use this thing. So we're gonna do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Very cool. Ooh, doo 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 doo. And now we can use this. Oh, big ups. Oh no. I can't use it because it takes away my strength. How much strength do I need for this? 149. Oh, gosh, 148? Get out of here, dude. Now I can use it. Jeez. That's annoying. Like, literally one off. Okay, let's see. We've got some new abilities that we can, let's get Blaze. We're doing a lot of running away. So maybe that'll be beneficial. Perhaps it'll be beneficial. All right.
As you command.
Let's finish this sucker up, man. I shouldn't have gone in the middle of that room. That was really dumb. God. Okay. Just let them come. I don't know. I need to probably up my dex. Like a whole lot. Intelligence. I think that's what I'm going to start focusing on is my dexterity. If I can remember to do that next time we play. Mostly because I need to also be able to hit hard on top of doing spells well. Holy shit, who dat? Whoa. Hello. Blood Witch the Wild. Okay. Shoot. Alright, we got lucky on that. No fire resistance. Dark glow. The hell? Oh, don't want to do that. That's cool that they added like a little exit. So it would be kind of a pain in the ass to have to make my way back all the way over there. Yeah, dude. Herodric Cube. I doubt it functions the way it functions in Diablo. That's okay. Okay, let's go back to town. Let's go back to town. You're hungry? Then make it happen, bro. I don't know what to eat. What are the choices? Dark glow. Maximum fire resistance. Cold, lightning, and poison and acid. Cold and chaos damage. Light radius. Increases armor by 8%. Oh, boo. Okay, that's fine. All right. Don't have anything else here. Whoops. This is something. This is an amulet. Ooh, a medal. What kind of medal do we have here? Amplify damage. Whoa. Cobra Strike. This is a better medal. That is a better medal. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I did the wrong thing. Let's see if I can get... Yeah, I want to hire... Emilio! Offensive might. Prayer aura. Yo, Cold Iron King in the house. What's up, bro? How are you? I'm wrapping up. Yeah, are you streaming tonight? My good man? Let me give you a shout out while... I mean, most people here know who you are, bro. You're pretty much a celebrity around these parts. Blessed Aim, Thorns, Defiance. I forget what the best Act 2 merc is. Best Act 2 merc. I canceled actually and I've been... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, dude. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, dude. Well, I hope you feel better. That's that's no good. Do the auras. Look, let's see. Emilio. Act 2 defensive merc is the most popular for its Holy Freeze. Holy Freeze. Yeah, let's get Emilio. Emilio's the man. And we just got this cool new rare metal. Yo, Emilio's in the house, bro. Yeah, Frozen Aura. Frozen Aura it is. Alright, well, we got some more scraps, so that's cool, I guess. Okay, how does Herodric Cube work? You've got quite a treasure there in that Herodric Cube. That's cool. Okay, so right-click to place on the ground. Oh, that's sick, dude. So you have basically a traveling... Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. I see. So it has all of the rune words. That's sick, dude. That's pretty sick. Bone, yes. Ghost armor, 3 socket. Okay, cool. Oh, and here's all the gem. Okay. All right. All right. That's cool, man. I like that. Oh. All right. We're in a good spot. We're doing the Herodric Staff quest. We're doing pretty good here. Very good. All right. On that note, I must bid y'all adieu. It's that time. But Cold Iron, I appreciate you swinging on through. That's something you would say. Appreciate you being here, man. I hope you feel better, dude, or whatever's going on with you. Why ever you canceled. I hope everything's good, man. And hopefully you'll stream tomorrow. So, yeah, dude. We're gonna go raid somebody though. Feeling like poop. Gross. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully you feel better. I think I know who I'm gonna do the thing to. Yeah. Now, normally, I would raid Cold Iron King, but since he's not streaming, I'm just messing around. We're gonna... Whoops, that's not... Nope. We're gonna... raid this man. Squid Sharktopus. Yo, thanks for the shout out on the YouTube, man. I was just about to say, Pike and Fireshot episode 2 is out now. Go check it out right now. Wow, 10 people here. Love you guys, man. Appreciate all of you being here. I'll need more D2 Grim Dawn tomorrow to feel better, maybe. Yeah, maybe. So there you go. Maybe a 4 or 5 hour stream of Grim Dawn. Little D2 action. Oh, wait. Oh, he ended stream. Okay, we're not raiding him then. Boo. Okay. No worries. Then emotional damage. Yeah, rip the raid, bro. Rip the raid. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. This guy plays Might and Magic? Interesting. Okay, anyway. Let's go raid, you know what? We haven't raided her in a while. No, you know what? I know who we're gonna raid. Sorry, guys. I'm undecisive at the moment. We're gonna go raid Haggard Hessian, who's playing some Overwatch. He's playing some Overwatch right now. He's a really cool dude. So if you haven't already, give him a follow. If you haven't, and then also if you got him, throw up the Rainer jams. No stream tomorrow. Hessian's a cool dude, yeah. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be streaming Saturday with some Valheim. Valheim is back. The crew is back with some Valheim. And then that's it. Next Sunday is gonna be, this Sunday is a clip compilation. So check that out as well on Sundays. And then if you want a VOD that's smooth as eggs, check out my YouTube tomorrow morning. Because this VOD will be up. And it'll be smooth as eggs. And that's it. I appreciate you all. Have a good day. Good night. Stay awesome.
Keep it epic, keep it gamer.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow.